Hello. I don't know why I said that like that. I was having my jazz bar moment there. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Hello. Did you miss me? Because I missed you. Arthur, congrats on getting first. Jasper, you tried. James, hello, welcome, and thank you for being in the room. How is everybody doing? How was everyone's week without me? Did you miss me? Did you miss me? Because I missed you all. I miss streaming so much. Even though I was like at TwitchCon, which, you know, was all about streaming, I was just like, I spent the whole weekend like being like, oh my god, I feel really inspired. I just want to get home and stream and speak to my besties, my chat. So here I am. Hello. How is everybody doing? What have y'all been up to? I do have like a bag of some goodies. It's not everything I got, but it's like everything that was easy for me to like just shove together in a bag. Because I got like a few things that weren't actually, I do have one thing I can go grab after I've done showing you what's in that bag. But yeah, I got a few like things of clothes and stuff that was a bit more difficult. Like I'm wearing a new t-shirt that I got from Uniqlo, which is like an Attack on Titan thing, and it was really cute. There's another Attack on Titan thing I got as well. Manda, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I went to Uniqlo, spent like 50 euros. But we don't have Uniqlo shops in Glasgow, at least I'm pretty sure. And I feel like stuff in the store sells out less fast than stuff. We do have it. Oh no, wait, that's Manchester. Okay, yeah, the closest one to me is Manchester. So like, can they open one in Glasgow? I feel like the anime stuff sells out really fast online, but actually in store it doesn't, because there was loads of like older stock that had sold out online when I was in that store. So anyway, yeah. Kirsty, are you good? My timeline of what happened to you is no sign of the riots. I had a good time. I almost died. I did almost die. I did almost die, and I'll get into that, I promise. I will go through the whole weekend. It was a lot. Yeah, it was a lot. Uniqlo, my favorite store. It's quickly becoming mine, honestly. Their stuff is like so affordable but really good quality, and I just really enjoy it. So yeah, I'm gonna put my fan on. Sorry if it makes a noise, but I'm really warm. You missed your Kirsty Coco Melon, Arthur. I'm gonna cry. I had like, I don't know. It was a really good weekend, but there's some interesting things, I guess. Interesting is one word for it. But yeah, anime nerds don't leave the house. Confirmed. I mean, they don't. But yeah, there was like some really cool stuff at Uniqlo, and I like had to stop myself from buying more because there was just so much. But yeah, I'm happy. As much as I had a really good weekend, I'm also really happy to be back home in my own bed, not walking everywhere, because we walked so much. My feet were like, I had a blister on the side of my foot that was like honestly the size of a golf ball. It's so bad because we were walking. Like I even got like new Skechers, you know. I bought a pair of Skechers like the boomer I am. I bought them like a week and a bit ago. I literally wore, the first time I wore them, I went to Tesco, and the only other people wearing Skechers in Tesco were 50-year-old plus. So I was like, okay, I see. I am a boomer. Anyway, yeah, so if you'll want to see my step count, right? That was the most we walked. That's, yeah. My feet were not happy. Just very much not happy. But you know, it's fine. I lived, even though I nearly didn't. But yeah, how's everyone else been? What have y'all been doing before I get into my whole story of TwitchCon and Paris and stuff? It was like, it was my first time in Paris, so yeah. Well, is it? I suppose technically it's not, because I did go to Paris 4 years ago when I lost my passport at Disney and had to go into the center of Paris to go to the consulate to get my a passport. But it's the first time I've purposefully been in the center of Paris. But yeah, I did have a very good weekend. I suppose I can start from the start. Yeah, my flight was delayed getting there, because of course it was, but it, you know, it was fine in the end. It wasn't too much delayed. It was only about half an hour or so. Got to the hotel, met Cora, was amazing. I was so happy. I spent, like, Cora's just like so nice, and like she's just like one of the best people, and like she's just as nice in person as she is online. So yeah, I was very lucky to be rooming with her. She was very, I don't know, very understanding of my personal behaviors, I suppose. I don't know. I feel like it can be really scary to room with someone you've never met before. But Cora was just great. So yeah, and then we met up with Alyssa, Minacino, and Minacino's man Swag. As you all will know them as, but I don't know them as that anymore. I know them as their real names. I don't know if they want me to call them those though. And then also Mia, Simmer Mia. And we had dinner, like a well, it wasn't really dinner. It was more like a snack and some drinks at like a French bistro on the Friday night, and that was Thursday night, and that was nice. And then on a Friday, we went and got our badges. And then we walked to a Uniqlo, which was like a very long walk, more longer than I expected. And then when Alyssa went to the partner party that night, and we went for some food, and then we went to the Eiffel Tower. I've never seen the Eiffel Tower in person, but it was really cool. This is my badge. Look. Oh, you can kind of see how I nearly died on my arm. But yeah, this is my badge. This was like yeah, so I've got like some stickers and stuff, and then I've also got some badges. So like there's this one which I bought because I was like, that looks gay. This one I got for filling in a survey at the event, and then this one I got from the Cats Protection booth, because Cats Protection had a booth there. And if y'all aren't aware, Hope was adopted from Cats Protection, so I had to go speak to them. I was like, you were the reason I have my cat. So mayhaps in the future I will do like a charity stream for Cats Protection, because they are like really important, near and dear to my heart, because I wouldn't have this baby without them. But yeah, it was really fun. On the Friday, we just kind of like, there was a little bit open of the con as well. So when we got our badges, we had like a walk around. You couldn't get into the loot cave, but you could like see inside it. So we kind of had a vague idea of what there was. But yeah, then we went for dinner, and then we walked to see the Eiffel Tower. And then, yeah. Around about, so this is when I nearly died. Around about like just after 11 o'clock, right, is when they do like the final like sparkly lights of the Eiffel Tower, which I have a video I can show you. It was really cool. Can you work? There we go. So yeah, we saw the lights, and then we walked around a little bit more, and then we went to the metro. Me and Cora went to get the metro because we were quite far from where we were staying. And the metro was really busy. And it was like the station the closest to the Eiffel Tower. So we get our ticket, we get through the gate, and then we go onto the escalator to get up to the platform. The escalator at this station literally was like a one-person escalator, in the sense of like you couldn't stack two beside each other. It had to be one person. Stop it. Oh, hello. She just jumped on me. Yeah, so it was like one person escalator. As I'm getting towards the top of this escalator, people start crunching, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And it gets to the point where no one is moving, but the escalator is still moving. And I am getting pushed from either side. I can't go anywhere. My feet are moving, like trying to keep up with the escalator, but also trying to hold on for fucking dear life because there's crushing. I am in a crushing situation. It was really fucking terrifying. I thought I was going to die. Cora, behind me, I didn't know this was happening. Behind me, she was literally holding everyone up from falling backwards. I was just holding on for dear life. I've got this massive burn on my arm from the like rubberized handrail of the escalator. I went through, I won't show you because it's gross. I went through several layers of skin on these two fingers. And yeah, there was 3 guards just stood there watching it happen. And it was fucking terrifying. I genuinely thought I could die in that moment. Like, I'm sure you've all seen like videos of crowd crushing, you know, like Itaewon and stuff like that. It's really scary. And like being in that moment and it being on an escalator as well was just like it. I can't, like, I was like traumatized after that. I was so freaked out. I was just stood there on the train just like staring at my fingers because I couldn't believe that had happened. Because like eventually somehow the crowd like shifted. I don't know why it happened. Like, I don't really know what the fuck happened to cause it. I was just suddenly I was being crushed. I also had my phone in my hand, so like that's the reason I have all this on my hands, is because I had like, it was the only thing I was holding on to because I had my phone in my hand and I like was like but yeah, I don't know why there was crushing and then suddenly it stopped. But yeah, the guards did nothing and it was really scary. And then I got onto the platform and there was a metro waiting there and we just got in the metro and I was just like, what the fuck? And then like an American guy stood beside me. He's like, are you okay? I just saw that happen. Are you okay? That's insane. The guards did nothing. And I was just like it was just wild. But yeah, that's how I nearly died. And then I got back to the hotel and the hotel didn't have a first aid kit, essentially. Like, they did have one, but there was like nothing in it. So I put some plasters on my fingers that night. And then the next morning I went to a pharmacy that was like across the road and got myself some alcohol wipes. And that was not fun. But yeah, that's the story how I nearly died after going to see the Eiffel Tower. But yeah. Are you the kind of person who has an elaborate sleep routine, like with a bunch of pillows, maybe an eye mask? You gonna give me that vibe? No, I don't have an eye mask. I do have a lot of pillows. Like I sleep in a double bed and I'm just by myself. I have 4 pillows all to myself. And sometimes that's not enough, you know? But I don't have an eye mask or anything like that. Hi Mary, welcome in. You did hear die. I nearly died, yes. Did everyone get out of that? I think so. I didn't like see anyone like in pain or like any like bad stuff, like apart from what happened to me, obviously. But yeah, it was a lot. Sacre bleu. Meg, welcome in. How are you? You're still in Paris. What are you doing in here? Also, what, my chat on my screen is loading, but the chat on my OBS isn't. Okay. Need to change our, I know, it was really bad. It was really scary. Like, I still can't believe it happened. And then, like, we were walking out of the metro that we got, like, the metro station to get to our hotel. Like, it was the one that was nearby. And, like, I was just walking up the stairs, holding onto the handrail, and some woman just comes running down the stairs, and, like, didn't even, like, she literally made me move off the handrail. And I was like, what is this night? Like, it wasn't, like, it was fine. It, like, nothing bad happened or anything, but I was just like, I'm holding onto the handrail. Why do you have to go down this way? I was just sat there like, what is going on? But yeah. I'm so glad you and Cora are okay. Yeah. Like, honestly, mad props to Wonder Woman Cora holding everyone up. I don't even, like, the person behind her apparently yelled run and then just bolted back down and didn't do it. Like, no one did anything to help us. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, just got back to the hotel, packing with pizza. Nice. What have y'all been up to? Cora has guns of steel. So true. So yeah, that was the Friday, and then the Saturday we went to the con, and it was lots of fun. We went around a lot of, like, Artist Alley. We went to the Loot Cave, and I'll show you what I got. One of the badges on my thing I got at the Loot Cave, and the other thing I got, which is, like, the cutest little thing ever. It's so cute. Look at it. Little TwitchCon Paris bear with a little beret, a beret, if you will. Yeah, there was a lot of, like, clothes and stuff like that, but nothing was really calling out to me that was, like, my vibes. There was, like, a few of, like, the tie-dye stuff, and I liked it, but I was kind of like, I can just get that at home. I wanted to get something that was, like, TwitchCon Paris specific, but there was nothing that was really like, I need that, you know? And I just was like, you know what, it's fine. To see the Arc, I went to the bougie part where there's loads of designer stores and a fancy McDonald's. Ooh, I need to know more about this fancy McDonald's. So yeah, I got this sweet little bear. They also had, like, they had, like, a croissant that was a light. It was like a ceramic light. They also had t-shirts that were like TwitchCon Paris. It was just a croissant. And stuff like that. there was some stuff that was, like, really cute. It just wasn't my vibe, if you know what I mean. Went to Luxembourg Gardens. Oh, nice. That's so nice. They had so many bottles as well. And they also had, like, bins of, like, stock that was running out, so, like, it was discounted, but I just was like, a slice of bread lamp. I like that. I like all these inventive lamps. So yeah. Then yeah, we just kind of went around a lot of different stalls and stuff like that. I got my, like, a little affiliate gift, which is some cute keycaps. It says, like, Twitch affiliate on it. Trying to think what else. Like, we just, like, walked around a lot and saw a lot of people, and I saw Rayon, another star fraggy, and that was really nice. Rayon is very sweet. And then we spent a lot of time in the Artist Alley as well. Oh, I forgot to say as well, my flight to Paris, I was literally sitting at the gate, sat opposite me. I didn't even realize until someone came over and asked her for a picture, was Sweet Anita. And I was like, I don't watch her, I just know who she is. But I was like, wow, that's wild. She seemed really nice though. But yeah, and I think she was sitting in economy on the plane. So, you know, we love when people are famous and sit in economy. Well, I suppose famous, I don't know, but like she is like one of the bigger UK Twitch streamers, so I thought that was really cool. But yeah, so yeah, I bought some stuff at the art alley, which I think I will show you now. Look, it's art of Achilles and Patroclus from Hades. Ow, I've just hit my nose. So I'm gonna have to put that somewhere. Move stuff around. I know Sweet Anita from the Anthony Padilla video. I know her from like streaming with Corpse. But yeah, she seemed really nice from like her encounters with other people. I felt really bad for her because when we landed, I was waiting at the baggage claim and she was waiting, and some guy came over and would not stop talking to her, and she was clearly like too nice to tell him to fuck off because it's really difficult when you're a baggage claim. He was like talking to her for like a solid half hour. I was like, oh god, this poor woman. Imagine if she was ticking. Yeah, in business class, just going and stuff like that. She was so sweet on Sunday when people were going up to her before her actual meet and greet. Oh, she does seem like a really nice person. I just didn't say anything to her because I don't watch her, and I feel like that would have been like disingenuous of me. Oh yeah, I know she has Tourette's. I just like forgot what ticking meant. I thought you meant something else. But yeah, thank you for lurking, Arthur. And then I also got some other art. I got this one of Al Haytham, which is super cute. She's on the clock app. TikToking in business class. And then I got this little kind of note card pad. It's got like Kazuha and Skara on it. It's really cute. I also got like business cards of the artists I bought these things from, if you want to know. I think this is the Al Haytham art, and then this was the little card notepad, and I don't know who did the other one. I need to find out. But yeah, I also got like a really cute key ring, which is on a bag, so I will just show you. The picture I took. This little Jingyuan keyring. It's really nice art. It has like, it's like double-sided. One where he's like got his eyes closed and one where he's got his eyes open. And that was really nice. And then I got a bunch of like free pins as well. Like they were just like handed out pins. I finally got gibbets for my Crocs. Spoke to some like booths and stuff like that. I did some networking, if you can believe. And I also got this cute code. Like I got a code for this cute little game. Called I forget what it's called. It's Community, which is like a little kind of city builder game that you can play with your stream. So we could try playing that soon. It looked really cute. And they were really nice people. And it's like, you have been selected. And I was just like, oh, I've been selected. So that was really cute. But yeah. So yeah, on the Saturday we went out after being at TwitchCon, we went out for some food, and then we went to karaoke. And we were all popping off at karaoke. and it was really fun. I had a really good time at karaoke. I was goaded into doing a shot of tequila, which I haven't done in donkey's years. And yeah, it was a really fun night. And then on the Sunday, we just kind of did more of the same at TwitchCon, just bopping around, talking to people. I spent some more time with Rayon. Unfortunately, Rayon got accosted by some man at one point who, like, literally came up to her and was like, streaming IRL, and goes, "Can you kiss me?" It was just gross. Obviously she said no, and then he was like, "Well, not even on the cheek." It's like, was he expecting her to kiss him on the lips? Fucking gross. And then because she said no, he then went to me, "What about you?" I was like, fuck off. I just said no because, like, at that point I didn't even know what was happening. And then he just walked off, and then we reported him because Rayon was able to find his stream. So yeah, we reported him, and that was just like a really awful moment. But on the whole, I think most people were pretty chill. Because Rayon was saying that, like, she had some really bad experiences when she was younger, so like in comparison, it's not as bad. I mean, at least he fucking said, "Can you?" instead of just coming up to her and kissing her. I mean, not that he did anything right, like, not that that's, like, okay just because he asked. Like, it's not in any form, but, like, at least he didn't, like, fully just go and kiss her. Could you imagine that? That would be horrifying. Yeah. I can't even remember. Oh, I met Harris Heller. He's so lovely. He was just at the Elgato booth, just talking to people. He was like the nicest guy, and like he gave up his Twitch partnership because he's moved to YouTube, so he had like a Twitch affiliate badge, and he was like to me, "Maybe one day we'll both get partners." It's just like I was blushing and kicking my feet. He was so nice. Look at this picture of us. It's why does it look romantic? But yeah, he was a really nice guy. He was so friendly. I just said to him, like, thanks for like all your help and stuff like that, because all his videos are so helpful to baby streamers. If you're a baby streamer and like you need help with like stuff to do with OBS and stuff, definitely go check out his videos because they are so good. And yeah. And then we had like a quiet night, which was nice because I was exhausted by that point because we had to go to Disney the next day. So we went to Disney on the Monday. And y'all know I used to have a Disney annual pass. So I was the map gal of the day. I was the guide helping everyone figure out what is the best thing to do. Park was pretty, like, I wouldn't say quiet. I would say it was average for a Monday in the summer. But it was so hot. The whole weekend was so friggin' hot. It was like 32 degrees every day. Maybe not every day, but it felt like every day. I was so warm. Y'all know I'm always hot, and I was just like, ugh. But yeah, so, yeah, Disney was really fun. I had a good time. Unfortunately, at that point, my feet were just awful. So I had to take a few breaks for that, and then also I got really queasy on Hyperspace Mountain, which normally doesn't happen to me, but I think like I'd had garlic bread earlier in the day, and I think that just didn't mix with Hyperspace Mountain. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff down on the day. It was a really fun day. I bought some stuff, like I bought this little Grogu. I bought 2 key rings. I was just on it with the key rings because I like putting stuff in my bag. Let me see. No, that's not a good picture. Let me get a good picture. These were the key rings I got. it won't focus. Hang on. Ooh, oh god, I just lost them. There we go. That's the key rings I got. Little gay stitch. I know. I do think it was the garlic bread because I just felt really queasy. And normally I'm pretty good on roller coasters. I'm not like a big roller coaster girly. I like Disney coasters because they're a bit more chill. But yeah, something was happening. And I want to show you the hoodie I got from Disney because it's so nice. Did I spend like 70 euros on this? Yes, I did, but I don't think you should judge me because it's so darling. Look, it's a hoodie with gay Mickey. And look, the back just has this really cute little Mickey with a little heart. It's from their Pride collection. It's so nice. I just couldn't. I was thinking about it all day, and then I saw it at the end, and I was like, you know what? I gotta buy it. So yeah. But yeah, that's mostly everything. When I flew back on Tuesday, both my flights were delayed. I had an absolute nightmare at Heathrow because my flight got in like an hour and 10 minutes delayed. I was supposed to have basically like 2 hours and I didn't. So I got there like an hour and 10 minutes delayed. And this woman at security was like to me, oh, you've missed your flight. I still had 50 minutes. And she's like, well, by the time you get through security, blah, 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 you'll have missed your flight. And I was like, the fuck? And then like, I literally argued with her, and then she asked her coworker, and her coworker was like, yeah, she'll be fine. So I rushed through thinking, oh my God, I'm gonna miss my flight if I don't run. I run to my gate, hasn't even started boarding yet. I was like, are you friggin' kidding me? Like, I have been near panic attack thinking I've missed my flight. And this woman, like, just gave me such misinformation. I was so annoyed that I put in a complaint. Like, I was actually furious. And, like, I didn't want any money. I just wanted an apology because I was actually, like, so close to a panic attack. Because this woman just was chatting shite, essentially. So yeah. And then my flight leaving Heathrow was late anyway. It was delayed anyway. I got here at like an hour after I was supposed to get to Glasgow. But you know what? It's fine. And then yesterday I had to be in the office because my bus came up. So I couldn't get home until like 4:45. And there was like I left the office at 4. There was a whole load of roadworks, loads of traffic. So I nearly missed picking her up. But thankfully I didn't. And thankfully she's here. And my baby is here, and she's been very sooky. I think she's missed me a lot. Like I was awoken at 2:30 this morning to Hope crying because she couldn't figure out where I was. Poor thing. Like she'd fallen asleep on the couch and I went to bed, and then I wake up at 2:30 and it's just Aah! And I just like patted my bed and she realized where I was. So yeah, and then she just wouldn't stop rubbing my face. Poor sweet baby. But yeah, I think that's my weekend. I did a lot of stuff, but I feel like I didn't do a lot of stuff, if that makes sense. Oh, we were also at the commencement ceremony thing where they like announced everything, which was honestly really cool because like you just see like all these announcements on Twitter most of the time. To actually be in the room when they announced stuff was just really awesome. Also, the CEO, Dan, was there the whole weekend, and, like, I've changed my mind about him. I thought he was, like, some weird guy, who was just really out of touch, but turns out he's been streaming for months. He said on stage that he was going to go ask someone in the artist alley to do his emotes for him, And then he actually did do that. He actually went to one of the artists and said, hey, can I have your card? I want you to do my emotes, which I think is actually really cool. And yeah, Alyssa stopped him at one point when he was walking past us and said hi to him. And he was like, how's your weekend? Or how's your con? It was just like really bizarre. And yeah, he was like IRL streaming. Apparently at one point, someone like had a major issue like getting to go to the bathroom and they were disabled. So they literally went to a stream and like he sorted them out. Which is like, I don't know, I've just changed my mind about Twitch's CEO majorly. And that's probably what he intended to do. Like, that was probably why he went, because he wanted to get like a good like PR move or whatever. But I don't know, it worked, because now I'm like, you know what, that's cool. That was your friend, May? That's awesome. That's cool. But yeah, just wild. Very wild. So yeah, I've changed my mind about Dan Clancy. But yeah, the commencement ceremony was really cool. I think my biggest, like, I don't know, she kind of became viral. That's awesome though. My biggest, like, complaint about the weekend, like, I have a few little things where I'm like, because I felt like, oh, they use they, them pronouns, okay. Yeah, like, there was a few things where I was like, because, like, I feel like they weren't very clear with what was happening a lot of the time. Like, you had to go on the app to see when, like, events were happening, so I missed a lot of stuff, essentially, just because, like, I don't know, it wasn't very clear that there was things going on, if that makes sense. What else? I felt like the expo, where like all the kind of brands were, was a little bit sparse. I would have liked to have seen a few more like gaming companies and stuff there, because there wasn't that much in terms of gaming. And like, as much as it's a streaming convention, like, streamers stream games. So like, I would have liked to have seen more gaming partners there, especially because it was in Paris, and like, you have like studios in Europe that are pretty big, you know, like you've got Ubisoft, who have offices everywhere. Rockstar have offices in Edinburgh. I'm sure they could have gone over, but maybe they weren't interested, I don't know. Quantic Dream, who did like Detroit Become Human, are a French studio. Yeah, I don't know. I would have liked to have seen like some more games people there, but it is what it is. I think it's probably pretty hard to convince people to go to TwitchCon Europe still, because I feel like it's still in its baby phase. So yeah, I feel like the layout was kind of, I don't know, it was really well like spaced out, I think, so like it didn't feel overwhelming for me most of the time, which I was worried about, like, because, you know, you saw like all those photos and stuff from like Anime Expo, which looked like insane and so packed, and this wasn't like that at all. It was really like well spaced, everyone had room to breathe, but I would have liked to have just seen a little bit more in the expo floor. I also think the artist alley could have been bigger, but I don't know if that's because like their sale prices were too high, like not the artists, but like the booth prices. But yeah, one of my biggest complaints, honestly, is that it felt very French, and like, that sounds stupid, I know, because it's TwitchCon Paris, but I felt like, given that it's like TwitchCon Europe, there was so much focus on like French streamers and French stuff, and I would have liked to have seen like more just general European stuff. I don't know, it just felt like, I don't know, I felt like an outsider at times because it was so like focused on French Twitch stuff. I don't know. But yeah, it was cool hearing like all the new stuff they announced in the commencement thing, like basically the thing that's like TikTok, for Twitch where you can like have a street, like a discoverability thing of like clips. I think that'll be really cool. And if that works, I think that's going to be really good for discoverability. The stories stuff was really interesting as well. But yeah, that was TwitchCon. I'm just happy to be home though. It's one of those things where I don't know if I would go again next year, unless stuff like drastically changed, like unless I suddenly became partner in the next year, or unless like maybe if it was like, I think if it was in London I would probably go, just because it's a lot easier for me to go to London, and I think a lot more friends would be there, like the likes of Ollie and Mia and stuff like that. I think they would probably go to London. But yeah, if it was somewhere else in Europe, I don't know if I would go, just because like it's quite a long way to go, and it's quite expensive. And like I've done it once. I feel like it maybe would be like a 2-year thing. So yeah, I had a good time, and now I'm poor. The PC won over the PS5, so I'll be able to get my new PC. The PS5 can wait. Clive can wait. You need to do Vegas TwitchCon now. With what money, cat? Also, welcome in. How are you? TwitchCon Vegas would be that would be so expensive. I would love to go to TwitchCon in America, but yeah, Paris itself alone was really expensive for me. So like I can't imagine going to America. Kirsty States trip, woo. Clive can wait. I can't believe you're saying that in this stream, May. Glad to hear you had a good time though. Yeah, I did. Apart from, you know, nearly dying. Minus the nearly die. Yeah, exactly. Just if we ignore that part, I had a great time. But yeah, so that was my weekend. Also, whilst I was there, Threads dropped. So if you're, I don't know, if you're living under a rock, Threads is like a new app from Meta, aka Zuckerberg, the Facebook, Instagram people. They dropped Threads, which is basically like it's like kind of like Twitter. But I've been really enjoying Threads, honestly. It feels nice because it's like a whole new algorithm and new stuff going on. So, you know, I maybe need to add that to here. If you want to follow me on Threads, it's the same user as normal, right? Yeah. Let me get that. I've got the link in my Discord. That's my Threads if you'll want to follow me, but you don't have to. I'll be getting a TV for PS5 playing, so I'll be ready when I get it. That's so fair, May. That's so fair. But yeah, I've been enjoying Threads. It's fun because it's like a whole new thing. There's no, like, as much as it's Zuckerberg, like, it's not Elon Musk, so that's good for me. But yeah, it seems like a nice app, and I think like they need to work out some kinks with it, but I think it could be good in the future. But yeah, I am going to take a quick break, and then we'll get into some Final Fantasy 16. So I will BRB. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Whilst I'm away, you can do some checks. Bet you've missed doing your checks. I am 98% cursed. So true. Also, whilst I was away, EXO dropped a comeback for the first time in 2 years. ZB1, my new faves, had a debut. It's just been a whole big week for K-pop. So yeah, you've probably seen that I've been catching up a lot. I've still got 2 more videos to upload today, or tomorrow. Like I filmed today anyway. But yeah, it's been a lot. Everything's been going on. I'm a happy K-pop stan. But yeah, I will BRB, and then we'll get back to our mans Clive. So I'll see you in a couple minutes. Hello, I'm back. How are we all doing? Everyone's pretty cursed today. Oh, James has got a high hope blessing. Aren't you lucky? But yeah, hello, I'm back. How are we all doing? Oh, the other thing I forgot to say is that French water is disgusting. Oh god, not an update. And I don't just mean the tap water. Like, the bottled water is also gross. I don't know, like, what it is. But I barely drank any water over the weekend. It was mostly, like, fizzy juice. Because, like, the water was just so gross to me. But yeah. That is my new discovery about French water. But yeah, I'm really excited to get back into talking the story of our boy Clive and see what's going on in Valisthea. I missed it so much over the weekend. It's wild. I just joined in here talking about water. You'd be safer drinking your own piss outside of Scotland. Welcome, Reese. Yeah. I mean, I've heard the Scandinavian water is quite nice. But French water is not. French water is disgusting. Not just tap water, but also bottled water. I mean, I already disliked Evian. Like, I never understood why people liked Evian. I didn't like it at all. But then I also discovered there's, like, Vittel is gross. There was another one I had that had, like, a pink cap. Also gross. It's just all gross. French water, So, yeah. I was mostly drinking, like, Orangina and Fanta all weekend. Amanda! That's the best pun I've ever read in my life. Not, oh no. That is so good. Oh no. 3 years of high school French paying off. You love to see it. Finished water is drinkable. Not sure. Did I read that? I don't know. Who are you rolling for in Honkai? Hi, Commonly. Welcome in. How are you? I think I'm going to roll for Blade. I got Lota last week. Apparently Blade works really well with him. I am sorry for this delay. I didn't realize I needed to install an update. But we're good. Alana, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety streamer, plays story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. They're playing some Final Fantasy 16. I think I'm probably just a little bit behind Alana now because I was a little bit ahead. And she caught up to me finally today after I was off all weekend in Paris. So, yeah, I'm excited to get back into it today. I hope you all had a lovely stream with Alana. I hope you didn't have too much emotional trauma from this game, Alana, because I feel like every day is emotional trauma. Cole and Aaron, thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everyone. I hope y'all are having a good day. Is it JT Will? Welcome in. How are you doing? Israri, hello. Dawn, welcome in. How are you? Chelsea, hello. My new K-pop enjoyer. I'm so happy that you're enjoying K-pop, Chelsea. Yeah, hi, hello. How's everybody doing? I was just talking about TwitchCon Paris. You'll want to see my cute little bear. Look at it. It's got a little beret. A beret. But yeah, I was in TwitchCon Paris this weekend, so I feel like I have forgotten how to play games. So yeah. Haley, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for that. It's all I listen to now. I love that, Chelsea. I love that. You're so welcome. You are so welcome. And if anyone ever wants to get into K-pop and doesn't know where to start, I've got you covered. I have got the playlist. It is a playlist of a lot of songs I really enjoy that I think are good for beginners. And I got Chelsea to listen to it. Just to EXO, exactly. Commonly, have you listened to EXO's new album that came out this week? I am living for it. What are you meowing about? I even gave Rex to my friend because she didn't know where to start. I love that. I love that. Amanda, I still haven't watched Killing Boys. I've had to catch up on too many other things. Like, actually, let me change my title so I can, what is my quest? Bolts from the Blue. I've been trying to put like the quest I'm starting on in my title so people know. But also, if anyone has come in with a raid and needs to raid and run, a raid and lurk, totally understand if you need to avoid spoilers. Although I think you're a little bit ahead of me now, Ilana. Yeah. EXO are my favorite boy group ever, ever, ever. And like, I'm a girl group stan, first and foremost. But I adore EXO.
Sid's going to find
Oh, I think have I done all my sidey quests? Oh, I have. Okay. Gonna lurk while I get some food. No worries, Lana. I hope you have some good food. And I hope you had a good stream.
Who's this
What was I talking about? I don't know. Where are the big thighs in this game? Right here. Right here. I was so disappointed that TwitchCon didn't have any Clive art. Like, I know the game has just come out, but come on. Y'all are horny enough for Clive that surely someone's made some hot art of him before now already that would have had it at TwitchCon. I am just offended.
The little uns have been up to their own.
If I'd seen Clive, I literally would have dropped a bomb of money. But yeah, definitely listen to EXO if you've never listened to EXO. They're my favorite boy group ever. Their vocals slay. And their new song that came out this week is really good. And a bit horny.
Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry.
Gav.
I'm not going there to destroy
Clive, more like thick Clive.
All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil.
Also, if anyone is not already following Alana, which I find hard to believe, but if not, please give Alana a follow.
An old associate
She's amazing.
of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Gav is like,
so
I
worried.
don't like your uncle.
He'll be coming with me.
No offense, but I do not like your uncle.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Okay, where are we going?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Also, y'all, I got a new Attack on Titan t-shirt. Look at it. And then, can you see the? It's like a bit from the manga. I can't show too much of it actually because it's kind of spoilers. Like, it's not spoilers for the anime or anything, but like if you're not caught up, it's spoilers. I also got one that has Levi on it because I loved Levi. Ooh. Ooh. So my uncle's in my party now and not Jill? I miss Jill already.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Okay. Also, for anyone who's come in with the raid, how's your week been? What have y'all been up
destination lies
to?
over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings.
I haven't quite got to grips with any of the new abilities I got from Titan yet, so... Oh gosh, what was that? Okay. Like, I've got to grips with that, but the blocking is a bit of an issue for me.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just for Joshua you were born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. That you
Oh god, oh god. What the fuck was that?
And fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand.
I don't like this ability. Like, I don't like the circle of Rama. God, there's chocobos everywhere. I didn't mean to click that. I meant to click the map. There's a lot here. Oh my god. This is a big area. Was it over here I was going? Okay. Also, since I was talking about TwitchCon, has anyone, like, have y'all ever been to a convention before? TwitchCon was my first, like, kind of gaming related con. I'd been to a book convention before because I used to be a book blogger. So I went to Yale in London, which is like a part of is a part of LFCC. So I'd been down to like the floor before of LFCC, but I wasn't really properly in it, if that makes sense. Like, I went to the artist alley and then I felt overwhelmed and left. So yeah, but this is my first kind of like gaming related kind of convention. It was really cool just to be in that kind of atmosphere. Going to my first cons this year? Oh, nice. Which ones are you going to, Amanda? If you want, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Actually going to the convention next weekend? That's so exciting. What kind of, like, if you don't want to say, what kind of cons are they? I don't know. So like film, anime, that kind of thing. New York Comic Con and Anime NYC. Oh my gosh. Those are some popular and busy cons. I bet you'll have the best time though. Try not to spend all your money in the artist alley. Vian, you're welcome in. Yeah, I do have a story like that. I was on an escalator in Paris and people stopped and the escalator kept moving. That happened on Friday. It was very scary. So anime convention, it's the second time I've been to it. I went last year because the first time I didn't know how to act and spent too much money. Yeah, that used to be me at book conventions because so like the thing with the book convention is by the Sunday, all the like publishers wanted rid of their books. So they would literally do like 3 for £10. I would like come away with like the most exorbitant amount of books you've ever seen in your life. This is an interesting building. Nervous for my wallet. I was actually thankfully able to hold myself back a little bit. There's so much I wanted to buy. The thing though is that I feel like and I'm a Genshin player, I'm a Genshin enjoyer. I feel like the artist alley is so focused on a Genshin these days. Like I didn't see a single bit of Final Fantasy. Not a cloud in sight.
The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
He's so funny, this alcoholic uncle. Clive must be sweating up a storm in this leather in this heat. Started playing FF9. Have to admit the turn-based system is still much more appealing to me. That's so fair. I mean, I think like I enjoy turn-based, but I also enjoy this. I'm easy Ozy. Now that my JJK obsession is back in my bank account, well, oh my god. I need to watch today's episode. I watched last week's this morning. Why does Gojo walk like a noodle?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds.
Ashen?
No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
A Scottish turn? Is
Come
it?
along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Still, did you watch JJK0? I love JJK0. I actually think I preferred JJK0 to the first season of JJK. Hot take.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when
My
his mouth's
pal.
full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Not the chocobo soup! No! Not those sweet babies! That's so disturbing.
Squire?
I'm upset. There were scrambled. Yeah, but eggs is different. Oh my god! Joshua! That's not Joshua, but Joshua's here because she's here. Are they gonna see each other? Wait, he was heading for the other place. How's he here? Oh, Jesus.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
God, could you imagine he meets his brother? Trev's a monster fucker! Hi Trev, welcome in. You've changed your name color. I hate this. That they don't know they're in the same building.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you.
He sounds weird.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads.
What's with all the
We've got business in
mumbling?
camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure.
I don't like all this
Spells
mumbling
an hour
noises in my
or two
ear.
to go. Friend.
That's so me. That is so me. Finish the food before the fight starts.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
The mumbling was so loud. Why was it like that? Fuck.
Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my
boy, just like that.
It's you.
I love him.
Your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Really? Go tell him.
M just subscribed. Hey.
Hey. Emmy, thank you for the year. What the heck? Thank you for subscribing for 12 months. I appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you doing? Come on. Tell him. Tell him who's downstairs.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I'm good, bit mentally exhausted from the tech issues, but it is what it is. Ugh. Tech issues just suck. They really mentally boom you. No, she didn't tell him. Oh. What's that mean? He knows he's near. Come on.
Clive?
How did he know what room? That's a madness. He didn't eat his vegetables.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
I kind of love that Clive is covered in blood right now. "30 minutes left to work. You can do it, Amanda. I believe in you."
Where are you?
So close.
Well, if we didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press
This
on
is
before any more of their
beautiful.
friends turn up.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
It is very pretty, Trev.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you, provided I can afford it.
Okay.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
God, this is huge.
Light it!
Also, sorry if you can hear like a weird whirring. It's my fan. I'm very
You've
warm.
closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem
Of course.
Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then.
Byron is
Perhaps
so
the Desert
funny
Hare
to
can
me.
offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got to read.
Good day, my lord.
Why are the songs so damn expensive?
Here you are.
Sweet incense. What's wax candle?
Wait, where is that?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal green.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an in.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Shush, Byron.
Allow me.
Shush, shush.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
I forgot I was supposed to be looking for chunks. Chunks.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Chests. Chunks. Where did that come from?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not
Can I help you?
Yes.
We have an ad starting soon. Adders, I appreciate you.
Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you
can say hello.
kindly.
Have you missed the baby? Look, she's here. I missed the baby as well. I was like so upset on Thursday because I took Wednesday. I took her to a cattery whilst I was away.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
And like I put her in the cattery on the Wednesday night because I was leaving early on the Thursday. And it was just like so quiet in my house and everything felt wrong.
Excuse me. Are you Furter?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Not an unsavory character.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, Lord. Well, where did Torgal appear from?
You're finished.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Sorry, I was just making a command I forgot to make. Because I'm insane and I decided, you know, I don't already have enough on my plate. So between my YouTube, my K-drama reactions, my K-pop reactions, my streaming, my work, you know, that's not enough. I decided to start editing down my playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI. So, you know, if you're new here and haven't seen the beginning of my playthrough, you can head over and watch it there. I cut it down a bit so there's less of like the chatting away and stuff like that. Hey Clay, welcome in, how are you? You know, I'm just insane. Once you go flat... Okay.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ooh, look at all these weapons.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid
My
the
God.
Second.
Melanin?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Millie,
Tell me,
Rania,
what do you think is
both
a
of you, thank you for being in the
merchant's
room.
most
Welcome in. How are you doing?
important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have
Not allowed in, Millie.
nothing.
You just have to wait in the room all
I'm
night.
not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
I like him. He's cheeky.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
And what do you want?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
Yeah,
We might as well
I like
hear
him.
out.
Calm down,
It's only
Byron.
natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Oh gosh.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What?
What
Great.
trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. Catch us more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
I like him.
Apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crew.
Tina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Kirsty. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a Scottish variety singer, play story-based games on the PC, PlayStation, and Switch. Today we're playing some Final Fantasy 16. So if you need to raid and run and raid and lurk for spoilers, I totally understand. We're quite far into the game, I would say. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Tina. How was your stream? How was Tears of the Kingdom? I really need to get back to that game. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Mate, welcome back in. How are you? Nikki, hello. How's your day? Hawk, hello. Hello. How are you? How was Paris? Paris was good. It was good, apart from, you know, nearly dying. But it was good. Let me just catch back up. If it ends up being an overwhelming amount of stuff, VOD uploads. Oh, I already upload my VODs, Jasper. This is like on top of that. I think that's the command. Yeah. You can, like, if you don't like the VODs on Twitch, you can watch my VODs on YouTube. But, you know, I thought I'm crazy, and so I'm gonna edit down my videos as well as posting VODs. As well as also posting reactions, as well as having a full-time job, as well as streaming. I apparently just don't want to leave my house. Hope you had the best time at TwitchCon. You look so cute. Thank you, Millie. Thank you. Yeah, I was a big fan of the poofy skirts all weekend. Sleepy, big excited to catch a stream. Hope you had a great time at TwitchCon. I did. It was so good. We had some brain-boggling convos about Zelda lore. Ooh, like what? Like what, Tina? Emo after Zelda stuff? Oh gosh. The raid left you behind? Oh, that's so annoying. Thank you for doing that shout out for Tina. If you're not already following Tina, please go give Tina a follow. She is awesome, wonderful. Fellow Stark, Fraggy, one of my besties, you know. Did the lightning temple and did you do all the geoglyphs? Because I know what the ending is, because I got that spoiled for me. Your powers of productivity are mind-blowing. Either that or I'm avoiding something. We were just thinking of the multiverse and time travel. Ah, yeah. Zelda's timeline is so interesting because, like, they had this timeline made before Breath of the Wild, and it's like trying to figure out where that fits in with the, like, trying to figure out where Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom fits in within that is just an interesting thing because it's got a lot of the stuff from Skyward Sword in, like, the landscapes and stuff. So it's really interesting. I don't know. I need to watch, like, a video. Once I finish Tears of the Kingdom, I need to watch, like, lore videos. You did all of them? Okay. Yeah. I know why Nikki's emo then. Because, yeah, I got that spoiled for me, unfortunately. I mean, I don't know what exactly happens, but I know, like, the kind of end result. Brain's too small for figuring out a timeline. True. I have a video that explains the full timelines, but I understand the timelines. It's more just figuring out where Breath of the Wild and all that fits in with it. I have Hyrule Historia, so that was this. It was, yeah. You got kitten, Clay? What kind of cat? Oh my god, kittens are so cute. But yeah, let's get back into the game.
Crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little.
For anyone who doesn't know, the man in red is my
riddles.
husband, Clive.
Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
I was going to say, what are you running from? I wasn't sure about calling you out like that, but since you didn't just yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just like a workaholic. I think he's everyone's husband. He's my husband. Mine.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Okay. I go do some chores, but I leave a lurk. No worries, Nina. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, Tina, if you haven't figured out your alerts yet, hit me up. I'll try. I can potentially try and help you.
What for? Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Polygamous Clive. Like, if he's into polyamory, as long as I get him at some point, I don't
You
mind.
wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck.
I
under
just
some
knew which
portal
side my
when they
bread
come
is
knocking,
buttered.
with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
So that's exactly, yeah, Alana caught up to me
I think I'm starting
since
to
I
get
was
an idea of
away.
what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets. What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Serving, girl. Also, do y'all like my plasters? This one's a bit rubbish because this one's just... I'm swearing at you. Hello. This one's just trucks, but this one's got watermelons. Hello. Hello. Where on earth did my uncle go?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
I'm pretty flush these days. Did you hurt your fingers by doing the peace sign for pictures too many times in Paris? No, I hurt my fingers because I was involved in a crushing incident on a escalator and nearly died. Lost multiple layers of skin. Where is Byron?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah, crushing incident. I can foresee that I'm going to have to tell this story a few times. I was on an escalator at a metro station very close to the Eiffel Tower, and I got close to the top and suddenly everyone stopped moving and people were crushing into each other and the escalator kept moving but the people weren't moving, so I was just stuck. Had my phone in my hand, so only could hold on with one hand. And yeah, lost multiple layers of skin on my fingers. Got this on my arm. Cora held everyone up to stop people from falling backwards, and there was 3 guards that did nothing.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
No, I have no idea what caused it, Nikki. Just 1 minute everyone was moving and the next everyone was stopped, but the escalator was still going. It was really terrifying. I thought I would die.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so. All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
What's Byron up to?
Not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Cora for the save, but glad you're all. Yeah, it was really scary.
Care to
So
explain why you're
that
giving
was
gifts to
the fun
Cooper's
moment
men?
I nearly died in
Bait,
Paris.
my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay.
Byron is so bizarre.
But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
A preening popinjay.
It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Pardon me.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Okay. The amount I spent over the weekend on like plasters and stuff is just ridiculous. Like, I think I went through about 12 blister plasters for my feet. I went through an entire pack of like regular plasters for my fingers and my feet again. Are we about to be ambushed?
I'll take it from here.
What are they doing out here like this?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Holy, that's a lot of crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh, we're looters.
And
okay.
we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Not cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
They are not here to do business.
Stay down! It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
I got more? Can y'all just chill out? Oh my god, not the bird. Oh, I always mess up the timing on that because I hit it and then I forgot I've hit it. You leave my dog alone. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We've got an ad about to run, so that's perfect timing for me to have a break. Oh, we had a level up. Nice, love that. Whilst I'm away, if you've not already done your checks today, you can do some checks. See how cursed I am now. My cursed has gone down. Love to see that. Okay, I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. How are we all doing?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Alana, welcome back. How was your food?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Just watch the new JJK. Is it good? Is it good? Should I watch it later? Should I watch it after stream?
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Was there some Sato Sugu?
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
No, Luber roasting Clive. As if Luber is a good name.
Let's do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass.
Man is literally just called Luber. Like he's lubing people up.
Your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron.
I do like
Rosefield.
Luber though, he's quite funny.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Ooh, a seal. Desert rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Back in bed? I know that's like a metaphor, but still.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Clive.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation
Alana,
to uphold.
do you like my bear? You're so baby.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
He's so soft as well. Do you have like the one from San Diego? Oh, you didn't get the bear? Very soft.
Forged a butter knife.
I've never even forged a butter knife.
At my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
Sorry.
I'm Sir, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I just realised I can add my new pin I got from Disney to my...
Where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife
my
before.
excessive
And
amount
there's this
of
little riddle
pins
to
from
keep
Disney.
in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Rio, welcome in. How are you?
Ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need
Oh, why did that
information.
not work out? That's really
better.
weird.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who
Good,
use
how are you?
knives
I am
for a
good.
living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
Jesus,
anyone else
Hope.
you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
If you ever don't believe me when I tell you I'm a Disney adult, this is
Trust
the
Lubor
proof.
to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle.
This is ridiculous. And there's my... I'll hide all my details so I don't dox myself, but there's my old annual pass. Can I? Can I? Amanda, let's go! Freedom.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets? Oh, yes, they're quite sought after.
Needed.
Lord Cook. Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind.
I think
need to
Hope
know what
really
makes a
missed
good
me.
carving
She's
knife.
just been
You a
on me
blacksmith or
all
something?
day. Just snuggling all
Something.
day.
I I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Where's the other one? This is another quest. Where's the other part of the quest I
All those
started?
years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed.
The baths are closed.
On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnell Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Sweet inside. They've opened the...
I don't. Where's the other one?
Lubor was true to his word.
Well,
And that's where I need to go for this quest. But where's the other one? Oh. Somewhere
plates and
here?
pots, bowls and basins.
Was it maybe above me?
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff.
It would
sir.
make a fine gift.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
You're going to drink my pockets. I need to drink.
No?
Fucking men of the wrong.
What?
Anytime they... That's not under good control is what they want.
Why is that man muttering like that? Who am I speaking to?
Keep the darkness before silver platters. Just like...
There's no one here.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
The finest fabric.
I'm very confused. Maybe it's outside. No.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Unless I need to open the baths? Oh wait, there. For goodness sake. That wasn't where it was supposed to be. I'm running around like a headless chicken.
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
She flirting with me?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters.
This feels like a really silly quest.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of place.
My carpets.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see
You
how that
skipped this
relates to
one.
the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either.
I'm just
All the cook
incapable
said
of
was
skipping
that he
side
needs
quests,
his
Alana.
knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing
I
something.
keep telling myself I'm going to do them, but I get so eager to get to the main quest. That's so fair. The main quest is really intriguing.
I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed.
I mean, at least these like smaller ones are not that important.
I've been trained to
I'm
work
always intrigued by like the big ones, you know, the ones with the pluses
It's
on them.
hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
This man is a clown.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Great. Bye. Oh, really? I was really hoping I was finished that because he ran off, but no. Why are so many people in this game incapable of doing their own chores? Oh, he just wolf whistled. Okay, Clive. Nice legs, easy dukes, makes the man go. That's what I think of when I hear that kind of whistle. Wait, can I not go this way? Oh, bollocks. Heck. The thing about Paris as well that I found really interesting was that I feel like men stare so much more there compared to here. Like, I never noticed like men staring here, but in Paris it definitely felt like a lot. But then also it seemed like women felt more comfortable walking around the city there. Because, like, we were out until, like, midnight, 1 a.m. most nights, and there was always just people, single women just walking around with no cares. So it's just odd. Interesting.
You deserve a rest. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Funny story, I forgot I watched the Clive Jill almost kiss you. So were you like in Alana's stream?
Fine. I can hardly abandon
Just
you
as
now.
I
Besides,
fucking
I want to know
Gav.
if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll
No, I was
meet you
like,
back
wait
at
a
the
minute.
forge.
I've got deja vu. I've seen this before. Meanwhile, Trev's like, oh yes, Gav, because Trev likes Gav and Clive together. Doesn't want to see Clive and Jill kissing. But I want to see Clive and Jill kissing.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The most fragrant herbs and fresh bread, warm from the oven.
I can like a het ship every now and again. Oh, speaking of, oh my god, hang on. I read this over the weekend. And it's so good. Like, so y'all probably know of the Love Hypothesis because it's fucking everywhere. This is like her third full novel. And like, so I loved the Love Hypothesis, and then Love on the Brain, I was kind of like, eh. It was alright. I didn't enjoy Love on the Brain. And it made me like, oh god, is she a one-hit wonder? This is better than the Love Hypothesis. It's so good. I adored this book. Like, the adversaries to lovers is so good. The chemistry is so good. I loved it. You should read it. I had to share that. I had to do my little book bloggery moment there. Especially because actually, so this I got from Tesco. But the copy I read, I should disclose this. I did get a review copy from the publisher. Yeah. Me playing, and in the following scene, they were just talking about battle plans. I'm like, who cares about this? Right? Was that KFC sales? That looks like Nanami. It kind of does. It kind of does look like Nanami. I'm never one for blonde men myself, apart from Nanami, and I guess this guy. I thought Love Hypothesis was 3.5 to 4 out of 5, and Love on the Brain I think was 2 to 3. I feel that, like, I thought the Love Hypothesis was like a 5 for me, and then Love on the Brain was like a 3.5. I just really didn't care. So I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to read Love Theoretically. And then I just picked it up on my Kindle, and I could not stop reading it. It's so good. Like, the character development is amazing.
We should get going soon.
Chemistry is so good. I just had a really good time with it.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
To Jill.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen,
Love Hypothesis was a little too fanfic tropey for my taste, but I appreciate it. That's really fair.
No nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
I think you'd like this more.
There's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already.
Oh,
if I lose another, people will start to
that's
think me
kind of
careless.
sweet.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
But yeah, I if you think the Love Hypothesis is really tropey, I think you'd like Love Theoretically because it's less tropey but still got that really good chemistry that I really enjoyed in Love Hypothesis.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Southern needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
We can press on. Was Love Hypothesis on AO3 first? I don't know if it was on AO3 first. I think it might have been that she took, like, she had been, I'm not really sure, but I think it was like that she had been posting fan fiction, and that was like something that she hadn't posted yet. It was rewritten as a, okay. I knew, like, it was, like, I knew that it came from, like, fanfic and stuff, but I wasn't sure if it was, like, she'd previously written fanfic and then wrote an original story that was similar to the fanfic she'd written, or what. Because that's what Cassandra Clare did. Oh, I knew it was Raylo fic. Because Cassandra Clare used to write, like, Harry Potter fanfics, and then, Mortal Instruments was, like, the same stuff that she did in fanfics, but it wasn't, it was like original. Your friend read it? Oh my god.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
My favorite thing though about like Ali Hazelwood books is that like she's obsessed with men being big, and like I really don't mind that, like that's like her thing and that's fine, but people get really upset about it and it makes me laugh because like, oh, she's talking about men being big again. I'm just like, just don't read her books then if you don't like it.
I needed that.
Does that say, oh my god, that says bath bomb! Why am I fighting bath bombs?
Out of the frying pan. Titan!
Oh god. Old Faithful. Oh my, this is a brutal. I had some of the CC fic. Really, Nikki? Did you read the incest ones? Oh, you bitch. There's another couple like that coming out from the Raylo. Really? That's so interesting. What is with the Raylo fanfics?
Thanks, boy.
I completely forgot about dodging. I forgot dodging's a thing. I've heard about all the big, yeah. Like, I really don't mind it. I don't really notice it in her books that, like, all the men are big. But everyone's like, oh my god, she always talks about the men being big. Like, just don't read it then. That's, like, what she enjoys as an author. You don't have to enjoy, you don't have to read it. Never like Draco-Dormians. Is that the incest one? When the hell is Shuake fic getting published? Maybe it has been, Alana, and you just don't know. Kira, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? You alright? Is one Raylo writer coming out with a whole trilogy that she originally wrote? Ooh, who? I feel like I don't like Raylo as Raylo, but I like the dynamic, if that makes sense. Like, if there's a, like, I really like the love hypothesis. I like the dynamic in that. But I don't like Raylo as Raylo, if that makes sense. I read Holly Black's fics back in the day too. Oh my god. This reminds me of high school horror plays for class of my friends. Oh, Wendy and Stan twins. Oh my god. Bye. That was the big CC one, or it wasn't? Okay. Good.
Cool,
hope you're well.
Bit.
I am good.
Let's hope it's
I'm
enough
good.
to keep the baths from boiling.
Let me just zoom over here. There's like one wizard series that must not be named fan fiction. So it's popping off on TikTok and I'm like, why is everyone obsessed with this? It's 2023. Why are we still reading Harry Potter fan fiction?
I hope this is enough.
Dropped a line about his green orbs and chocolate locks. Oh, not the orbs. I really hate orbs. Like, what the fuck? The other thing I hate is like when there's smut scenes in books and like they just like use really weird words. Well, not weird words, but just like there's certain words I don't like that people use to refer to like genitalia. I hate when people say sex. Like, he touched my sex. Something about that just feels weird to me. I don't like it. His throbbing member. Stop. Just say real words. Right? Like, honestly, I would rather pussy than sex. I hate when someone says my sex. And I don't like the word pussy, but I would rather that than like some of the other things people say.
One of the good ones, you know that.
My heat.
You and that merchant both. She's got quite
my core.
That one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I also don't like the word cock. I think it's the
That'll do, I reckon.
in one
A
word.
knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil.
Makes me think of like,
if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
a 50-year-old woman going, cock.
I only hope Master Lubor
Do you know what I mean?
That sounds like my cue.
Oh,
And just
Manda,
as well.
I really
getting tired
freaking
of
hate.
waiting.
I'm sorry, forged Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then,
So,
shall we?
I read the first 50 Shades and then
things
part
first,
of the second
Safa,
one.
do
And I
you
didn't think the
think
first
this
one
is a
was as
carving
bad
knife
as
worthy of
everyone
the
was going
fine
on
people
about.
of Dalamil?
But the second one made me DNF it
like
because
to think
she
so.
just kept going on about her inner goddess. And I was like, would you shut up?
What do I think indeed?
But inner goddess wasn't like a euphemism for her vagina. It was literally just
It won't last
talking
long
about
with hard
herself.
use. And it's heavy. Heavier than
It was
should
like her
be.
brain, my inner goddess.
Get to hold it for
Like,
a
shut
moment,
up.
but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like
Her
someone
inner
paid a
goddess
visit
was
to
her
the
persona.
terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not
Luber
wealthy
is
lords
just,
and
he's too
ladies.
much. Who up
Rule number
throbbing
one
the
in any
member? I hope
business,
no
Safa.
one. I hate it
Know
so
your
much.
customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I remember when I read fanfictional, actually, there was one that was like Shaft.
Thank you.
That was used a lot. And then someone, I had
was
think I had a
wondering,
chemistry lesson. And he just kept talking about shafts. And I literally could not stop laughing.
Asked to forge a carving knife.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd
And like
make
they
sure
kept
it holds
looking,
an
like
edge.
me and my friend were just
For the hunter,
giggling.
I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman,
I'm broadcasting
I'd make
this
it
in my
cost an
hospital room,
absolute
Kira,
fortune.
please. Please tell me you're in a room on your own.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without
Bet the
you.
nurses love it. Oh
So much for
yeah.
the Forge Master's
I feel like
riddle,
nurses
though, eh?
love romance
The
books.
spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or
I'm not paying attention to this quest.
meaning I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
Mum's getting
forge
a
of your own in
geek.
no time.
No!
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Hi, Kira's mum. What's your experience with romance books and pulsing members? Please don't answer that in front of Kira and upset her with like, oh, I know a lot about pulsing members. Because that's a very like parent thing to do, is be like, oh, to embarrass their kids. And she agrees with me. Good. I'm glad to hear it.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
I'm sorry, Kira. I feel like I've just embarrassed you there.
Plates and pots!
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping we'd be seeing
Thinking
you
about
again.
Clive's pulsing
The
member.
baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh?
Creatures made of flame, eh? Yeah, it was bath bombs.
But I burdened you with my worries.
Imagine you had a bath and put that in your bath.
Something by way of
Those bath bombs.
It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet
Just
be
a nice
salvaged.
hot bath. But yeah, since reading this, I'm ready to re-enter my contemporary romance era. Ooh, reduces ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds. Okay, I like that. Because I kind of fell out for a bit, and I was like not interested in some romances because I was just like, ugh, I don't know. But now I'm back.
We should get going soon.
I think I'm gonna read oh, what's it called? Don't Go Baking My Heart next. I think that's what it's called. Let me check. I was in a thrillers from authors of color era for a moment there, but now I'm back into my romance era. Yeah, Don't Go Baking My Heart by Angie Peltier. I think I'm gonna read that next. Clever, I know it is. It's the sequel to a book called, what was the first one called? Because the first one was a pun too. Sweet Hand. Oh no, it wasn't a pun. Ignore me. But that one's really good. I found out about these books because my favorite cover artist, Lenny Kaufman, did the covers for them. If I see a Lenny Kaufman cover, I want to read it. I want to be back in a reading era, but I just feel like I'm not. Saved my Kindle purchase list, nice. Again, to be clear, my copy that I have of that one, I got from the publishers. You know, always gotta tell y'all. I know I'm supposed to like disclose if something's like promoted with stuff in my stream, but I'm literally just talking about books quickly, so I don't think anyone's gonna come for me for that. Ooh! Oh, that looks cool. Don't think that counts as promotion. It does though, because it's gifted. Like if I'm talking about anything gifted, I have to tick the box, but
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So
we're gonna smack Kupka up. I hope so, Prism. Welcome in. How are you? I don't want to do Fire Temple now, so I'm going to go to bed. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Nikki. I hope you have a nice
Before
sleep.
you go, Clive, allow
Well,
me to
Kupka,
apologize.
I agree. Oh.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I
Oh.
fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
No.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
I don't think he wants to do that though.
Had I the courage
He
of
wants
my
to change
brother,
the world.
I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world.
I just, oh no, reacted to
die on their own terms.
Apparently, reactions help with the algorithm. I don't know if that's true.
That strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
I love him so much.
You really are just like him.
He's my sweet baby Angle.
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh, Torgal!
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Well then. Thanks for sending a reaction, Lana. I think it's the weirdest feature Twitch has. I agree. I don't really understand it, but that's what I've heard on the grapevine, is that it's like helpful with algorithms. I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't really get it. I feel like it's one of those things they'll get rid of in a couple of years. Clive, I cluv you, cliss my clips. Okay. I shouldn't laugh at this.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Okay, you whiny baby.
Out of my sight, wench!
What the fuck?
I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart!
Who is this man?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace,
Okay.
Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him
This
into
is-
dust!
This is
And how would he have done that? without
the fancy
defense?
lad from the beginning of the game.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You
He looks
mock
like
me,
Jill.
Albert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything.
Do you not like him?
The heart. What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether.
He's an
in
affront
all
to my
creation.
senses. Wow.
Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
This music is popping
The
off.
crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then,
He looks like Taylor Swift.
ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Is he flirting with Hugo?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
I think Jill unironically looks like. I think Jill looks like Taylor Swift too. Don't say her name.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Final Fantasy 16 Taylor Swift.
Benedict.
She was never yours. She's with Barnabas.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Jesus, this man's pussy drunk.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
What is this?
Muthos is here.
Muthos?
Very well, it shall be so.
What?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So Waloed is involved with Ultima? Oh my god. Oh god. So Waloed's gonna be... I feel like Sanbreck is like, seems like the big bad now, but I feel like they're the preliminary big bad, and Waloed is gonna be the big bad, right? Since they're involved with Ultima, and Ultima's the terrifying, scary man that he is. What the fuck? This makes Hugo even worse. He is so dense. He thinks Dominic. Please, not Dominica. Hugo kind of dum-dum. I know. Like, literally, she did not like you. She was literally manipulating you. And he's just like, I loved her. Also, I still don't believe that Sid sent her head to him. Surely it was someone else. Because why would Sid do that? I don't know. Maybe it was this guy, Harbard. Maybe he did it. Red Velvet voice, dum 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 dum. Yes, Hugo is dum 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 dum. We should just hold hands with Ultima. I do not want to hold hands with Ultima. He's crusty. Herbert. Sound like the Sims 2 build music. That's dum 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 dum.
Ukamimi, I just subscribed.
Ukamimi, I.
Bimni cursed 12 months.
May, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate you so much. Hope is sleeping, I think. Yeah. But if she wakes up, we can give her a wee snack. Tries to hold hands with ultimate, it falls off, right? Oh my god, is everyone dead? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Did TGS just say poke him in the eye? What the fuck?
Orcs.
They're having girl dinner. What's girl dinner?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me.
Easy. Ooh, this music is slaying.
They've taken over the entire mine.
Lovely. Oh, I always forget I need to hold that. Get to go home now? Let's go, Trev.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
I was worried I would struggle with playing this game with my fingers because you need to use them for your triggers, but it's not so bad. We have an ad starting soon. Adders, I appreciate you.
You're finished.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh, I did it again. God damn it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Oh, I'm just forgetting everything.
Titan!
I think I'm gonna change my abilities. How do I change them? Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot. I'm not using them anymore. I'm using this. I think I will say... I think I'll save. Okay. I'm really scared that there's like 3 slots still available. Because I only know of 3 icons at the moment. I mean, there's possibly more. But all I know is Bahamut, Odin, and Shiva. I don't want to take Shiva's abilities. I don't know what that would mean. The concept of that scares me. I mean, taking abilities doesn't mean I'm killing someone. So maybe it just means that, like, to save. If I were to get Jill's abilities, it would mean, like, because she wants to save herself from the curse. But I don't like the sound of it. I don't want to be doing that. So that scares me.
Won't be going any further this way.
Okay.
Stairs.
So you thought as well, Anna? I just don't like it. Oh, hello. Torgo, when did you get up here? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try. Yeah.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. I'm annoyed. Ooh. I'll come back to it. Ooh. Ooh, boy. I'm still not got the hang of blocking. There we go. Hoo ha, hoo ha. I changed that, but I didn't change my gear. What do I have on? Rook's Gambit, Wicked Wheel. Okay. I think I forgot to take my pills this morning, but I can't be. Oh god, I hate that. Don't take them now though. Because you don't want to accidentally double dose. Oh lord. Holy sheesh.
By the flames. Come on, Toggle.
Feeling a little bit brain zappy. It might just be a brain thing though, because you think you've not taken them. So your brain's like, oh, we've not taken them. Do you know what I mean?
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
This is insane. Am I about to kill Kupka? I'm about to have a big fight. We about to have icon fight. The silver twink.
Let the trial begin.
Let the trial begin. Oh.
What the hell? With me.
Oh, I walked right into that. I was trying to avoid it. Whoa, you... That's what I was trying to do before. Ooh. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Oh god, my timing is not good. There we go. Oh my god, how is he allowed to do that at the same time as me? Hey.
Thanks, boy.
Not the Undertaker. Am I playing fucking WWE or WWF, whatever the Undertaker's in? Oh, you bitch. Ooh. Let the trial begin. He has such an interesting accent. Is everyone from Waloed just like European sounding? Like Eastern European sounding? Whoo boy.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Who is Mythos? I think it's supposed to be Dutch Scandinavian. I mean, that's Eastern Europe of me. Oh, there we go. Mythos. The name by which Ultima addresses Clive appears to be his title for the vessel of limitless power. That means that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess, but to what end he requires such a thing only... Okay. Yeah, so they're definitely working with it. Okay. Lord Commander of the Kingdom of Waloed's armies. He doesn't look like much of a Lord Commander, does he? Harbard is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchanging icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Roslith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Interesting. Ooh. So why does Barnabas like him so much? I don't think this is orcs. Orcs, mate.
More of them.
It's over. Stay down.
What the hell is going on?
More like dorks. So true, bestie. Some opponents will use their ability Bravery to invigorate. Okay. I don't know what I was trying to do there. Oh, heck.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Are we gonna see Scary Man again? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, I was on the wrong rail here.
Come on. Guess we're all ready.
Welcome back, Haley. How are you doing? Are you fighting some scary guys? Oh! Oh! Oh, my boy is popping off in the background. Ooh. Doing very poorly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Haley.
Let's try. Titan!
Hey Larkin, how are you enjoying the game today? I am really enjoying it. I've missed it so much. Oh wait. Oh, can I finally... What was I gonna do? Was I gonna do this? No, I think I was gonna do this. I've still got 300. I really want to upgrade ignition. Oh, wrong way. I am, however, scared. Where did I go from? Oh, I need to go that way. Okay. I feel like I'm about to have a scary fight. And I will likely die because I've got like no potions, but it's fine. Oh wait, I've got other stuff.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Smashing tables.
But where did you go?
Busy being a big baby. So true. Oh fuck, what's going on?
The heart.
I was gonna do something. Here we go.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come
Okay.
on, Toggle.
Well, that's a strong door. Oh my god. That's a workout for my damaged fingers.
Just what I needed.
That's why I like ignition. One piece I can use as my capture card in RE4 right today. That's so exciting. Gotta get your PS5 this weekend. Hey, big spender. Fucking pop off ignition. What's up, cat? This is slaying. You heard of Revenge of Others? I have not. What is it?
That had better be the last of them.
Don't think it is Clive, but okay.
Benedicta, my everything.
Oh my god. Like I
I've
said,
missed you so much.
pussy drunk.
Kuka!
Oh wait, I have heard of that. It's got the women from the Glory in it, right? What the?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Get away from her!
What that tongue doing? Ooh. What was that?
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
Uh-oh. Who got priming with Clive? I'd prime Clive.
Come on. Find him.
Come to me, Ifrit!
You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
He said it! He said the line! Oh. Now, is this a mysterious character or is this my brother? Who the fuck? Why was he biting her? He wasn't actually, it was like Hugo's imagination. Who the fuck is that hooded figure? Oh, I'm scared. Oh, he got his hands back. We have an ad about to start, but that means if you get the ad now, it means you'll probably be able to see the end of the fight.
Come on then.
That's just hand stop. Ifrit is just a little baby. I know, right? Don, what the heck? What's going on? What on earth is going on? Don, thank you for gifting subs to Haley and Manda. What the heck? I really appreciate you. I hope you all enjoy your ad reviewing. Your emotes and your sub badges. Ooh, boy. I just primed! Stop! The way the music was so loud, I could barely even hear those alerts as well. Oh, he just kicked me. Oh god, what's happening now? I'm excited for the end of this fight and to never have to see Titan ever again. Who got whacking these shins? Not me. I hate when I get my shins whacked. Welcome back from the ad-adder. See, you didn't miss much. We're not finished.
But if you can do it, then so can I!
So can I! I've learned Brimstone! What does that mean? Chris, welcome in. Thank you for being in the room. How are you? Okay, Valorant! Open up the sky! This is nuts. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Brimmy looking diff. Brimmy with the stimmy. I'm assuming you got. Can you imagine Alana was just here? Just like, she just could not stop watching. Good Prime Titan? Absolutely not. He scares the shit out of me. Cool butt cheeks Titan? Oh, come on. I'm like seconds away. I wasn't looking at his cheeks when I mentioned it. I would like, you know what I want? I want a Clive Dakimakura. I think that would slay. Oh, heck. I couldn't remember buttons. Leave me alone! The power of cool butt cheeks. Are they cold butt cheeks? What's going on? Yum. Hi, son. Welcome in. How are you? How was Spider-Verse? Those are cool, but they... Amanda is just on the dad jokes today.
What the hell has he done?
I don't know. I'm scared. Oh my god. That's a robot. that me? That's me. Loved it. I'm so glad. Music was too loud. I feel like cinemas make music too loud a lot. What?
Thunder, help me.
I'm having jacked throwbacks.
I'm coming, Kuka!
Does that do anything? Dad, I hate you! Music is giving 10, without a doubt, right? What the fuck is going on? This is nuts. This is fucking nuts. Oh, am I supposed to be attacking this shit? It's just so funny. Almost funny is so insane. Yeah. There's stuff like this kind of shit in like Bayonetta 3, and I was just like losing my marbles. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with these things. Wait for 5 seconds. I'm so confused. Me too, Amanda. Son, if your brother wants to go to the cinema more often, you should... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Are you joking? I pressed the wrong button. You should make him go see Barbie with you. That's so annoying. Poops are closed and Hugo's mad. So true. What is happening? Ooh, I love that. This is Hugo, Amanda. He says hello.
I've got you now.
I'm running at him. Head size seems accurate, agreed. Those are some Yowie hands! So true! We love Yowie hands in here. Oh boy. No. Bitch. This is difficult to control. Whoa! Can't believe Yowie Hands is in your search history, as it should be. Did you like what you learned? You don't love Yowie Hands, Trev? What? Oh, you bitch. The corn? What's the corn incident? More a bar of boobies than a Yowie Hands? Okay. What the hell? I thought I was out the way. The music is giving like 90s. I love it. Like Limp Bizkit vibes. Chris, did you look up Barra boobies? I love that for you. Does remind you of the see? The bane of my life, that music. This, I like this more because I feel like I can do this, unlike with Jack, where I felt like I was going to, I just couldn't do it. Every time I talk to Trev, I learn new things. What about me? Do you learn new things from me? Can you tell me this doesn't sound like Blitzball? I mean, I can tell you that, Trev, because I don't know what Blitzball sounds like, because I never played it. Apart from the one time the game made me. I'm stuck here. This sounds like Splatoon now. His stagger just lasts no time. I feel like this is less like brain melting than Jack's music. Oh, you bitch. I feel like I'm just shooting him now. I'm just playing an FPS game. Final Fantasy X FPS. Oh god. I didn't hold that long enough. Talking like early FFS pre-Sin Blitzballs. Trev, I have no idea about Blitzball. Your mum called you? Tell your mum not to call when I'm fighting Titan. I think that's very rude. Oh.
You're mine.
You're mine. Sing it. Look at this tiny little ant taking on giant Titan. He's chopped off his hand again! Clive just does not want Hugo to have hands.
One last time.
Final Fantasy 16 is my favorite FPS. Y'all are talking about Final Fantasy 10 so much, it made me think I'm playing it. Eee. Mum should have called during the Benedicta fight. This isn't the time. Exactly. As an arm, common mistake, but arms are attached to hands are attached to arms. You played 10 and Blitzball in that game? Yeah, I did not play Blitzball apart from when it made me to, and I tuned out. I was terrible. Slay! You did that, Clive! Oh, fucking hell. Can we, like, stop? I need to go to bed. This is not what I remember Attack on Titan to be like. This felt like overkill. Why is he still alive? I agree. Mr. Hugo, can you stop, pretty please? Not the Mr. Hugo. No, that's unnecessary. His music slays though. Ooh, fuck, I'm about to die. This is fucking insane. Where are we going? Speaking of Barra, I feel like Hugo's the perfect. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again! Fuck me. I'm so distracted by this fight.
What? He's from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Oh, are we about to evolve? Ifrit's evolving! Lord, what in the... Oh my god, why do I keep fucking pressing the wrong button? What's going on with me tonight? How am I not dead? I was on like 1 health! How did I not die there? Oh my god. Get out of here, Hugo. I don't want to ever see your face again. He didn't even break a sweat. So true. Still had all my healing. Slay. Is this a safe space? Depends what for, Trev. Are you a monster fucker? It's a monster fuckery safe space. Oh, he just stone now. Oh, ow. Oh.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
What the fuck? He does look slimy, Chris, you're right. He might be good at massages. Stop. So, the mysterious figure is Ultima using Joshua
Thank you,
to project himself or something?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
I did not say eating Joshua.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
You really thought Hugo was wise?
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Barnabas.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest. death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That is beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin.
Why?
Or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Where does she come from?
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. Strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor.
What? He's like 5!
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I beg you to just say
Already
yes, my
indeed.
love. Oh!
What is it
Ooh.
now?
Joshua? Joshua!
Give the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
You do.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Oh my god.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
What the fuck? Jesus. First we kill Titan, then gays, then Olivier is king at fucking 3 years old. Now Joshua. Wow. I saw someone online argue that this scene might have been misinterpreted and wasn't actually gay, and we didn't see their lips touch, so we don't know. Though that same people is probably the same people who think Yuri on Ice is just a bromance. Thinking about Clive or I honest to God, anytime people are like in a Lana stream are like, oh my god, Dion, I'm just like, are y'all okay? That man is a big fruit. They will stop at nothing to make everyone straight. So true. Venti braids looking ass kid. Can't wait for Dion Terrence fics. Oh, they already exist, Haley. You gotta go read them now. Okay, Twink, get to telling the tale. Time to play all night. I wish. I have work in the morning. Remember when Yowie hands were the biggest thing that happened? Gonna have to catch up with the story. I'm so lost. Well, son, you're in luck. I have a VODs channel. You can watch it all on there. Okay, I'm glad everyone loved it, Alana. I'm glad. You never know how the old Final Fantasy straight men may be hiding. Think you should finish the game today? Are you telling my boss I'm taking the day off? Because I'm not. Okay, cool. I was worried it would put me straight into
better leave Otto the good news.
Well, I am gonna finish, but first I kind of want to go and check in on lore stuff. This is where you stop. Yeah, I'm about to stop here too, Alana. I was just gonna speak to.
What became of Kupka?
Hi. What is his name? The librarian man. And also see if I have any letters. Oh, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Somehow he doesn't have anything. Holy shit, that was a lot. I would love to know what the fuck Josh was telling Dion. What's on my ATL actually? Oh, okay, not much. Ooh. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it's worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful friendship. Nice. Hank just threw up grass. Why do dogs use themselves? I think it's so they can like actually like clean out their systems. So like they'll have something in there they want to throw up, so they eat grass purposefully to throw it up. Yeah, fuck, that was just so much. Like,
We're seeing troops amassing
what
on every border
goes
crossing.
on?
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
You mean to tell me this isn't here saying that they're in love? That's just rude. See you later, Trev. Thanks for hanging out. So now we know the mysterious being is Ultima. Deceased. Manipulates. I love that. I love that that's a whole line. Just manipulates. Is Tyler alive? It says swallowed by the flame, but he's not grayed out. Is Tyler alive? Why has he made him emperor? Like actual just not so behavior. Wait, what does that mean? What is the...
Study it well, Clive.
Wait, that's the case? Wait, where? Oh, they're coming from the sea. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I think that's a good place to call it for today, especially because it's 20 minutes past midnight. And I have to work in the morning. Oh my god. This game is insane. Actually, I want to see. 68%. This is literally nonsense. Who is calculating this? There's no way I've only played 20 hours. Who's calculating this? I think I'm literally at like 30. Like, come on. 20? No. Anyway, that was a good one today. That was a really fun fight. Some fun lore dropping. I don't know what's gonna happen next. We'll be playing again tomorrow because I gotta know what's going on. But yeah, let's go find somebody to raid. Also, I'm sorry if I missed any messages during all that big fight. There was a lot going on. Snursty. Okay. I'm so intrigued to see what's gonna happen next, honestly. Things are just like going crazy. Burnt a part of your scalp? Man, that doesn't sound good. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh. I'm not sure who to rate. Okay, I know. Just waiting for an ad to finish and then we will head over. Just decided to scratch it. It's bleeding. Oh no, mate. I actually, so I have I forgot what it's called, but I found out about it recently. It's like this like habit or like compulsion where you just like pick at like your scalp and stuff, and it's really bad. I do it all the time. Trichotillomania, potentially. Let me see what that is. No, because I'm not pulling out my hair. I'm like picking at the skin as opposed to the hair. Similar concept, but not the hair. It's like the skin. So I get like scabs on my head and then I pick at the scabs and it's just this never-ending cycle. Anyway, y'all didn't need to know about my scabs on my head. Anyway, we're gonna go raid King Anderson, who's gonna be doing some Skyward Sword. I think she's just starting stream with some marbles. So yeah, we'll go and send the raid over. Welcome to the club. I've been in the club for a long time. Yeah, let me get the raid going. I hope you enjoy her stream. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, to see what's going to be happening in Final Fantasy 16 next. I am nervous and excited. And yeah, I'm just really enjoying this game so much. And I can't wait to find out what's going to happen. It's Clive week. It's Clive month. But yeah, I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And if you're not already, please go check out the Discord, my YouTube channels, etc. But yeah, good night everybody. Goodbye.